go.
So the Lakers win the tip, and the Lakers starting five. They've got James, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. And off target, he starts the game 0 for 1. And here's New York now. It's stolen by Johnson. And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Frazier. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Guerin. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Out to James. Johnson for 3. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Frazier shot is off. Here's West. Out to James. Counted from distance. And that ties it up.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Frazier. They get it back. Reed. Out to Anthony. Over James. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Yeah, he is more than capable of hitting that mid-range shot.
Outside Johnson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to West. Fires from deep. And Los Angeles another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Guerin. Goes back up. It's good. Off the glass.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Pulls up. Nails the baby hook. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Frazier. He's got 12. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
O'Neal. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Anthony outside. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They're up by 4. Don't go. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Frazier, and it's all from three-point range. The Lakers trail. Here's James. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 17 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Here's Guerin. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 20 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's a screen. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 3. He takes it in, and that one good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West. And the Lakers get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Another shot. And it's Ewing with a rebound. James against Anthony. Over James. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. To the inside. Right wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 6 points. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anthony outside. Shoots over Johnson. It's good from about 19 feet. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Robbed. And he dunks it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
37.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in its shooting guard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
It's Johnson with a drive.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. James passes to O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Anthony with a bucket.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's Guerin missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James inside. He's against Reed. The shot by James, no good. The Knicks with the lead. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. James, that's good.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Here's Frazier. The long-distance three is buried. Frazier's got 28 points for the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The three. Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
O'Neal. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Oh, and he got fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. At the line,
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar for the lead. Drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Such a wide open look. 11 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That one falls.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Reed, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Deflects the pass. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to West. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Frazier. They set the pick. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yes, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Frazier, no good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 7. A good look from Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside. James against Anthony. James deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 11.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3. Frazier's got 37.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Johnson. He's off from 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. Nice. That one's good. Knicks trail by 12. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Johnson from downtown. That's off. Knocks down the trifecta.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Releases. And he buries the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Up top, Reed. Oh, it doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 11. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Shoots it. He gets it to go.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Here's West. From deep three-point range. Shot's no good. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it misses. Now, here is James. Here's West. Drives to the hoop. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Great timing on the tip. So it's Los Angeles now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. James fires. Can't get the three.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that narrows the gap to 7. Shoots a 3. And he nails it. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Frazier against Johnson. Here is Frazier. 13 feet away. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Reed with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Here's Shaq. Nails the baby hook.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's James. Shot on the wing. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Fires from 18, and again it's New York.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Ewing the pass to Reed. Now here's Anthony. Back to Reed. Off target from three-point range. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Johnson right side. From deep LeBron. It's rebounded by Ewing. Pass to Reed. Now here's Ewing. Defended by Shaq. Back to Reed. Takes a three. That shot, no good. The Lakers trail. West with the ball. O'Neal sets the screen for West. A nice shot by Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. .144 left here in the first quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. O'Neal inside. He's against Ewing. And they take the lead. O'Neal's got his third basket of the night.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races. And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Johnson. Patrick Ewing picking up that last basket. Johnson surveying the floor. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The three from LeBron. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West. Lets the three fly. And another three for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And that one's good, Guerin.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
He gets it up. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here is Frazier, following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Launches it, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Wasted no time on that one. West has got 8 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Now, here's Johnson. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony. Stolen by Magic. Fast break. The Lakers. O'Neal finds West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He's got 10.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's West, following the score by Walt Frazier. West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Anthony dishes to Reed. Frazier scanning the floor. Cans it from downtown. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient. Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
West outside. The kick out to LeBron. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. 5 to shoot. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. 1:03 left in the second quarter. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have good luck.
Here's Guerin. It's good from about 19 feet. Guerin's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Lakers leading by 3. Down low. Reed with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3. Hits it from three-point range. Reed's got 5.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Frazier against Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there at West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. A shot, no good. West with some nice D. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers leading. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes the 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The wide open look here for Anthony, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. A tight game here in New York. Pass to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. And here's Frazier. Over Johnson. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Frazier's got 17 now.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Out to West. No good from outside. Now here's Frazier. 17 points in the game. Here's Guerin. For the lead. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier outside. And taken away by Magic. There goes Magic. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's Frazier. Over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
On the wing, Johnson tries the spin move, taken away by Anthony. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Inside, the kick out to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Reed finds Ewing. And here's Anthony from the arc.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Reed a screen on West. Shot clock at 5. Reed misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 6.
Yeah, even I saw that one being telegraphed. The defense all over it.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Guerin grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Frazier's got 80% average from deep tonight, making 4 of 5. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Guerin passes to Ewing. To the paint and stolen by LeBron. Johnson right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier for 3. West, that one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Stolen away. And now the Knicks on the break. Finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Johnson finds James. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. LeBron against Anthony. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Anthony, 3, good.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot. but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar with the floater. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he can't get the first one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers leading. Got it to go.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Outside West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James, LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. From outside. Doesn't get that one. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
To take the lead.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
There's a violent attack on the rim. The screen from Ewing. Oh, the jumper goes. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. The 3 goes down.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
Wetzler's a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering, and he gets it to go.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
And there's the three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Reed with the steal. Here's Garen. From 15 feet away, there's the jumper. Nice one. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Crane from outside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. From 20 feet out. From deep. It's deflected. Anthony taking his time here. Reed, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Now Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a three if we're going to get yet another overtime.
LeBron. And he does not hit. Here's Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. And he commits the intentional foul. So a close game sees New York take this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Here's West with the putback. The kick out to Johnson. James outside. Offline with a three. Here's Frazier. Fires the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Shot from 16, and it's in, off the glass.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Great positioning on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York with another.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar with rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They get it again. The kick out to Johnson. The fadeaway. Anthony grabs the board. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Guerin. From down in the low post, it goes. Guerin's got his second basket of the game.
Nothing in the game is quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
It's scooped up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the bucket is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Guerin. Chops one in from the wing. Guerin's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Drains the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Now here's Johnson. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
From deep, Johnson. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Anthony slams it in.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Puts up a three. And the Knicks, another three.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double digit. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The kick out to Johnson. It's James on the wing, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 13. James outside. Lets the three fly, and Reed pulls it down. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. From the top of the key, he buries it. Reed's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by the Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 3. And he gets it back. To the left side wing. Pass to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
From the arc. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 11. Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Frazier. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
They swipe it. Fast break. Here comes New York. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Reed. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 9.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Guerin. Check by James.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. New York leading by 15. Pass to Frazier from outside the arc. It doesn't go for him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, and the jam by James.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Blocking foul called on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Now Anthony. Check by James. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's gotten his third basket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Johnson for three. He buries it from three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's New York, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Frazier shot is off. Reed passes to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 11 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Kept alive. Out to James. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York leading by 15. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3. He has 7.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3-point goal.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 20. He drops it from range.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Powering through, LeBron. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. After the basket by New York on the other end.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Oh, got that one up quick. Frazier's got 15.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. the defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 11. And there's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Frazier with the bucket. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Three-pointer. And Reed pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
He's feeling it. Off the window. It's good. Guerin's got 23 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's James into the lane. And it's James with the jam.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
For three, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Here's West. It's good.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Anthony against James. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Count that one, Reed.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Drills it from deep. Reed's got 23 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
From deep three-point land. And the Knicks, another 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
First team foul.
To Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Lets it go from deep. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
So it's Los Angeles now. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Johnson, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The three is up. And it's Guerin missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
No foul. Second team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Reed. Gets the three to fall.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Now here's Johnson, tightly guarded. From behind the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James, outside. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow!
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Snatched up. And that one's good. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. Those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Here's Nowitzki. There's the three. He shoots again. And stolen by Murray. Anthony outside. This one for three. Hits the trifecta.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
He shoots. Doncic, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Murray finds Anthony. Doncic against Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Down low. It's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
1 minute left in the first quarter. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And here's Doncic outside, knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Blackman.
Oh! Whoa! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Murray for three. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Pass to Blackman. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Their pressure has been a key factor. Forcing mistakes and creating more opportunities for points. That's what they've done well thus far.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Right side, Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Over to the left wing. Goes up at the elbow, and he gets the jumper to drop. Iverson's got 6 points.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Here's the pick. The open shot. Doncic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. The Nuggets lead by 6. And here's Murray. Give him 8. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Doncic against Murray. From deep three-point land. Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Here's Jokic. Smart transition play by Jokic.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And that one is hammered home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Murray's shot is good.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
No problems knocking that one down. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Outside Murray. 35 seconds left in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. A deep 3. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And so it's Denver, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
For the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the three, small forward.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Doncic, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Another miss by Doncic.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Three-pointer. Pass to Blackman.
Oh, wow!
Oh!
Watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Jacks up a three. Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. Jokic's shot is good.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
He got a piece of it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Jokic throws it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
6 on the shot clock. Goes up at the stripe. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ball stolen. Here's Blackman driving to the basket.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. The 17-footer. Again, Denver scores.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. The three ball. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Iverson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Murray from outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And they double up Murray. The three. And again, Denver with a three.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Now Doncic. 20 points for him. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's Denver. Murray with it. For three. Good D by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Nuggets on top, running away with it. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And Murray launches it from deep, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 11.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Fires top of the key. Aguirre can't hit. Aguirre's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Pass to Anthony. Up and over Doncic. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And that's a double-double for him now. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 23 points.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. From downtown, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets on offense. Murray looking around. The three ball. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. Shot from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Doncic outside. Good D by Murray. Here's Iverson. Anthony finds Murray. Misses the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Blackman. Second chance shot. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. From the corner. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Murray, no good. 56 seconds left in the game. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. They get it again. Donaldson. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Murray. Clock at 6. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. They get it again. No good on the shot. Doncic against Murray. Up again. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Kicked by Anthony. A shot. And again, Denver no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Anthony. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Clock at 6. And that one, good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Here's Vandeweghe. And a miss there on the triple. Vandeweghe's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Blackman. A 3 from McGuire. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Jokic sets the screen from Murray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Doncic with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Anthony can't hit.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
McGuire kicks to Nowitzki. Donaldson pass to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. McGuire no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Murray for 3. Nice D from Doncic.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Anthony with the bucket.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here he goes. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. The 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so here is Dallas following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Doncic against Murray. Releases. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks 13 points up at the end of the period. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Doncic. Denver able to train the 3. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Aguirre. Vandeweghe misses.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Murray. No scoring in this one. Iverson outside. Back to Murray. Lets it go. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. The Nuggets trail by 10. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Hard-fought bucket for AI. Mavericks leading by 8. Nowitzki fires away from outside. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. No retained possession here, however. Here's Murray. Launches a 3. Second chance shot. Pass to Vandeweghe. Picked by Anthony. 6 to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now, here is Aguirre. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Iverson outside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Fires from the corner. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pulls up from the corner. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Aguirre. Curls it from outside. Aguirre's got his second bucket tonight.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Aguirre against Murray. Now here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got his second bucket.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Pass to Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're taking a bad shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The Nuggets trail by 12. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Doncic outside. Fires it up. And Dallas again with the bucket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Vanderway. And stolen by Aguirre. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Vanderway.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Offensive rebound. Outside, Aguirre. And again, Dallas turns it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Nuggets trail by 9. And it's Iverson missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that position.
Power that baby down!
Wow! Oh my goodness!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Murray for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 11. Nowitzki for 3. Pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And the basket by Blackman.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got 15.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. if you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down again to 13 points with the basket for Murray. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And good that time. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Vandeweghe passes to Carmelo. There's the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavericks. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. From deep, Iverson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 13 points in the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The three for Doncic. Murray with the defensive effort.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Got it off in time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back at. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the free spot. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Aguirre. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Mavericks leading by 11. Nowitzki lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Jacks up a three. Tips it up to the left wing. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 15 points in just the second half. Murray against Doncic. Iverson passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
The three for Doncic. No good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Iverson outside. Here's Anthony. Strong move off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Mavericks leading by 12. Now Nowitzki. Doncic outside. They led by as many as 18 points. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Doncic looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Anthony.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Jokic. The slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Murray outside. Here's Vandeweghe. Iverson outside. Here's Murray. Iverson outside. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
He drills the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Doncic. And stolen by Iverson. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Fires the three, and down goes the three.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Here's Doncic, shoots the three. Three, good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
That one is off. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That screen. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Taken away by Anthony. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Blackman gets an open look and hits.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Here's Blackman. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The tray. Denver grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
There's a screen. Pass to Blackman. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Jokic finds Murray. Fires, high post, and the jumper falls for him. That's now 8 points for Jamal Murray.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
On the Mavericks with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Carries it from three-point range. Blackman's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Takes a 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Blackman to pass to Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Jokic against Aguirre. Here's Vandeweghe. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nowitzki to the inside. Out to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. 5 on the clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Murray for 3. It's good from long range. He's got 11.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Murray, good.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Over in the corner, Doncic. Here's Blackman. Doncic feeling it out. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. From deep, here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Iverson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. A shot off that time. The Nuggets trail by 3. The 3 from Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And again, Dallas turns it over. Here's Murray. He's got 13. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Dallas. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. 3-pointer. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
The 3 from Iverson. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
For 3, Murray. Jokic high post. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vanderweg. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Puts up a 3. And again, Dallas with the 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Anthony. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic passes to Black. Takes the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 6 here in this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Dallas leading by 10. Nowitzki for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. For 3, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
A when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now Murray, 13 points in the game. This one for three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Iverson, no good. Now, here is Aguirre. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Mavericks leading by 17. So on the floor for Denver. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Anthony up on top. He's defended by Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vandeweghe. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Mavs. For 3, Murray nailed from three-point land.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Drops in the tray.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Shot from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. Dallas leading by 17. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. A 3 ball. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good. Iverson. The Nuggets trail by 16. Jokic a screen. Deep 2 from Murray. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Murray's got 20.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Wide open look here for Murray. That 3 off the mark. Dallas leading by 16. Here's Blackman. He's got 21. A nice shot by Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Murray with it. 20 points for him. Again, the miss by Murray.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Iverson outside. with the tip. Jokic on the follow.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Aguirre.
Nice finish. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 19. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. From past the arc. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Another three for Dallas.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The Nuggets with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And another basket for Dallas.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Murray for three. And he's good on the three ball. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Mavericks ahead. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 3rd assist on the night. Murray against Doncic. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Blackman over Murray. And another basket for Dallas.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Murray, good. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Blackman. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Takes it inside.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve. Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Offensive rebound. Anthony out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And stolen by Iverson. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the basket by Blackman.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And the basket is good. Murray's got 10 points now just in this quarter. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Aguirre. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Murray outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 36.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. The shot from the low post is good.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Deep two from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Murray for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 39.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
From deep, Iverson. Doncic with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the basket by Blackman.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. A nice shot by Harrison.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. And counted from 19 feet away. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Carter against Durant. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Fires the 3, and Curry is good for 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Carter from outside. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. The 3 from Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, just catch your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Harden, the pass to Carter. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 5 points in the game.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Irving against Curry. From about 19, and there's another one for the Nets.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Curry against Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nets with the lead. Floats one up. Got a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Outside Durant. Shoots over Lopez. Again, the Warriors score.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Carter. He's got 5. They recover it. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Barry. It's good from the top of the key. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. Good action already in this one. but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Durant. Lots of room. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got his second basket.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Nets trail by 4. Outside Irving. Spins. From outside the arc. Barry pulls it in. Tip. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Durant against Carter. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here are the Warriors now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets trail by 9. Here's Harden. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Arizon got it. Good job in the low post. Arizon's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Outside for Harden. Screen by Durant. Shoots. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, my goodness. If you don't box him out, sensational timing on the putback slam by Brook Lopez.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 3 from Curry. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Beyond the arc. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Top of the key. And there's another one for the Warriors. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 8. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Curry, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Arizon. And the 3-pointer goes. Arizon's got 8 here in this quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Irving for 3. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
And And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Carter. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And we finished off one half of play. The Warriors on top, up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. Outside Harden. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Harden nails it from 3. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Curry finds some space, gets some space and parries the jumper. And the Warriors lead by 6. To the inside. Oh, sweet move. Easy money for KD inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Outside Curry. 3-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's 13 points for Kyrie Irving.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Curry gets it with the defense all over him.
So hard to guard. Steph Curry, even when you're in his grill, taking away his airspace, he gets it off in time.
On the take. Rebounded by the Nets.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Irving for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Durant inside. Pass to Lopez. Carter from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 21.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
No one covering. And the Nets lead by 2.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Ooh, ripped away. This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
Foul. First team foul.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Carter from outside, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight. The 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3. making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Durant. The putback. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. 40 seconds left in the third. There's the triple, rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Counted from distance.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And here's Curry for three. Here's Chamberlain, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on the second one. Brooklyn leading by 4. Harden scanning the floor. Outside Durant. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
From the top of the key, a nice shot by Arizona.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And both free throws good for Durant. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 2. Three-pointer, Harden sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
The 3 from Curry. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound. Barry. And he makes it on the layup.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Fires for 3. The putback. It's good on the putbacks. And the Nets lead by 5.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Durant. For 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now Carter. Using the glass to lay it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Stephen Curry, no good from 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving with it, and they doubled up Irving. Carter, oh, off target from downtown. Durant fires. The putback, just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Doesn't matter what point of the game. Stress, pressure, Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Oh, an answer slam.
Big moment Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Durant against Carter. Shoots! The jumper is good!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
It's money from deep.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Harden outside. Jacks up a three. Now Carter. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. There's the steal. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Durant surveying the D. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Outside Harden. He fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Stephen Curry. And he nails it.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now Durant launches it from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Kevin Durant, absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Durant connects.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Timeout Nets. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Harden fires. Oh, get that out of here. Stuffed it and grabs the rock. The one-man stop. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting 5. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Crowder. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And on the way from Irving for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's Durant. And there's the drive. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Yep, it counts.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
From the baseline. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Harrison's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Irving passes to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Irving after the Warriors pick up 3. A putback. It's hauled in by Barry. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Lopez kicks to Harden. Pass to Irving. And here's Harden. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. Carter dishes to Irving. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter in an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Durant. Harden missing his last shot.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Outside, Carter sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
To the paint, here's Lopez. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The wide open look for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Durant with the steal. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shots good from Barry.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Irving finds Durant. Will it go? Up again. Here's Lopez. And the layup's good off the glass. Lopez has got 6.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Barry misses. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely, and Lopez has it in the corner. Shoots over KD, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Harden gets the bucket.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
KD against Carter. Back to Irving. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And stolen by Chamberlain. Over to the wing. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
The Warriors have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Warriors leading by 14. Curry kicks to KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Launches it from deep. To the inside. Just 5 on the top. Oh, man! What a finish!
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Curry can't get it to go. Harden outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
High post try, and it's Golden State with another.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
It's tipped. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Harden money from the arc.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Durant, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best out of Ayton.
Harrison, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Down by 12. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Outside for KD. Durant swings it from distance.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Here's Harden. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Nets trail by 14. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 13 points.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
They grab their own miss. Nets trail by 13. It's Durant on the wing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Irving passes to Carter. Kicks it out to Harden.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
Lopez with the steal. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Second team foul.
Nets trail by 12. Now, here is Irving. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Durant finds Carter. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
3 points.
KD's got 3 assists tonight.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Outside, KD. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
to Lopez. The jump hook. Here's KD. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 6 points for KD. Warriors leading by 10. Curry passes to KD. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Harden. From downtown. It's rebounded by Curry.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot's good from Barry.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
KD a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Curry outside.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kicks it out to Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. On the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's the hook. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
Irving dishes to Harden. There's the triple. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. They lead by 11. We're going to step aside. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard. From deep, Harden. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 27 points.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
It's Curry outside. The shot, no good. Good D by Harden. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Harden. Now here is Carter. Puts one up from 19. And right on target with the swish. Carter's got it back down to single digits for the Nets.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Arizon, the pass to Durant. Hands it from downtown.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 19.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And Carter has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 14. Now Durant. Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Arden, Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Can't get it. Nets trail by 17. Now Durant. It's stolen. Jacks up a three. And the Warriors another three.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
And Carter has it in the corner. Into the lane. To halt the run. The shot. No good. Good work defensively by KD. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Back to Curry. Shoots the three, and the three ball is good. Curry's got 22.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Here's Barry, and the Warriors tack on two more.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Irving passes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. For three. No good from Irving.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And they'll get another chance. Outside for Curry. Good on the three-point shot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the Warriors, another three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Irving. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. And Durant sends it back. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And it falls over the rim and in.
I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Drops in the tray. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Arizon, shoots over Harden. A nice shot by Arizon.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Irving. Gets a very good look and converts.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
And that one's good, Barry.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Inside, here's Lopez. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And that was good, Barry.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they're just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Barry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. And the Warriors with another 3.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Carter can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving with a deep 3. The putback. Arizon pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Irving, that's good.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Shot from the wing. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 5 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
A nice shot by Arizon.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Durant, outside for Harden. 3-pointer. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Lets it fly. And again, it's Golden State.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And that one's good, Barry.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. The three is up.
And at the buzzer, counted. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. The Warriors on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, that's good.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And there's a pick. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Good on the bucket. Arizon's got 8.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Curry finds Durant. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry against Irving. Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Irving with a deep 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And then Harden with the jam!
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Stolen by Carter.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Nets trail by 20. Here's Durant. Harrison pulls it in. Carter against Durant. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's not going to go for him.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 20. Here's Barry. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Barry's got 20 points.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Yep, that one goes. 1 minute left in the second quarter. Here's Barry. Sinks the tray. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And it's Irving missing. Here's the 3. Offensive board. Pass to Arizon. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Arizon's got 10. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team foul.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Harden, guarded closely, and he misses. Only 2 for 6. It's Durant with a drive. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Warriors on top, running away with it. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
The 3 from Curry. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving for 3. Here's Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Durant, the pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Fires it. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 6 points.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Arizon, pass to Thurman. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Thurman. Here's Arizon. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
For the Nets, Kyrie Irving.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And here's Curry for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Oh, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving for 3. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
On the wing, Harden. 6 points for him. Releases. Again, the Nets score. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Irving fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Carter against Durant, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2. There is no doubt. He's been a dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
A nice shot by Arizon.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Durant finds Curry. Pulls it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. Takes it inside.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. For 3, another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Curry's on the wing. Close out.
Now Curry, 21 points in the game. They get it back.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Irving looking around. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Barry. The kick to Durant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Arizon. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden with it. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Goes up from the top of the key. Arizon misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Irving for 3. Here's Durant. Tipped. Here's Barry. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Barry's got 29.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the shot's good by Irving.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Right side, Irving. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Oh, Durant with a steal. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with. Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Irving for three, and the Nets another three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Outside Durant. He buries it from three.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Harrison. The three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Harrison's got 28 points for the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Curry passes to Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they'll keep possession. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 21. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Carter from outside. The putback. It's good on the putbacks. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Curry against Irving. 4-3. The Warriors pull it in. 20 seconds left in the game. Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Harrison. Knocks it down from distance.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
A three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. It's a three-point game. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Lewis against Ball. Lewis hits the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Holiday. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside, Lewis. A putback. Pelicans with the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Spins. Ingram passes the ball. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Shot clock at 5. There's Ball with the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
George, no good. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Ingram passes to Williamson. Holiday inside the line, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And O'Neal is right there.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Ball kicks to Ingram. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 4. And George.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Ingram. Holiday finds Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. First quarter of play. We're on 3 minutes in. Ball against Granger. Ingram with the steal. Outside, Ball. Pass to Holiday. And here is Ingram. Fires the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, but even from long distance, Ingram's shot is so smooth.
George, that's a two-pointer. They get it back. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the middle, here's Davis. Crafty move. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Lewis with the three. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lewis with the three. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram outside. Beyond the arc. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose
for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New Orleans on top, leading by 5. And the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh my. You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Now Daniels. 6 points for him. Banked in off the glass. Daniels has got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Lewis with the 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Lewis grabs the board. For the 3, it's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Lewis with the 3, and it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Fires from the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead. Davis setting the pick for ball. Right side Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Outside Lewis. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Ball. Holiday against George. The kick out to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram attacking. New Orleans moving it around. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
There's Ball with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Oh, man! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Pass to Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. There's Ball with the 3. The shot will not fall.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the step.
And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense and will be... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Fires from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. On the wing, Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points of the third quarter for the Pelicans. Holiday against George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram outside. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And the shot goes down. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Brandon Ingram, 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull it front.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's George for 3. Good on the triple. He has 5.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Inside. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to George. There's the 3. Outside for Lewis. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. Lewis has got 20 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now here is Holiday. Williamson is screen on George. Holiday. That's good on the jump shot. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Davis, the pass to Ball. And here is Williamson, guarded by O'Neal. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Williamson.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move it.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Out to Ingram. Williamson outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Launches a 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ingram with it. George picks him up, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Davis sets a screen. And stolen by Daniels. In the corner, Granger with it. Back to Lewis. From the arc. Drills it from outside. Lewis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
O'Neal, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Lewis, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Williamson kicks to Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Granger. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the wing on the left. Outside Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one.
The Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Lewis with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Lewis has got 14 points here in the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Ball just threads the needle extremely well. Fits it through tight spaces with force. I just love his ability to facilitate.
Pass to George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, on the attack. Ingram making things happen.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. And so it's Indiana with it. Lewis with it. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Ball against Lewis. Here's Holiday. Knocks down the 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Williamson is screen on Lewis. Stolen by Lewis. Launches it. Another chance. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
They set the screen for 3. The putback. Down he goes for 3.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Outside Ingram. Here's Davis. Just 5 to shoot. It's good.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Who is outside? Puts up the 3. Holiday there for the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Latro's a 3. Davis. Great determination, but can't put it back in. George fires. 3. Good. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.